Stop. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
João Neves. Can they forge ahead? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappe, attacking possibilities for Real. Could be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Vinicius. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Ferreira. Eduardo Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius. Bellingham. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, useful ball. Could get themselves back into it. And suddenly on the front foot. That was going in. Tchouameni. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kvaratskhelia. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's broken free. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Textbook defending inside the box. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, moving it nicely and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembele. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intelligent ball. Oh, monster intervention! And Bellingham. And he got to it fairly easily. Dembele. Lee. Well, he's given us away. Jude Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Dembele. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. In position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Drifting in off the flank. Can he? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Vinicius Junior. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Decent chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And great work from... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Rodrigo. Good-looking move. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ferreira. And space available inside. Neves. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. João Neves. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Dembele on the ball. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And players waiting at the far post. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lewandowski. Closing down well. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Hugo Ekitike. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Frankie de Jong. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepted at the right time. Rafinha. Pedri. On to de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Can he get one back? Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Frankie de Jong. Well, that one has promise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And nicely over the top. And they need to get tighter. It needs an accurate cross. An alert piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. And the chance slips away. Can they make something of this now? And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. No more time left. First half is... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with McAllister. And the counter-attack looks on. Lot to like about that pass. Rafinha. Oh, might be. And the decision is one of offside here. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Still working away. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Alexis McAllister. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Now with McAllister. To get back within a goal. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hugo Ekitike. And a brisk run. Oh, great play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good weight on that pass. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Teammates available. Rafinha. Textbook defending inside the box. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Really nice ball. And that'll be offside. Well, that's all for this game, and A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? They could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Bowie. And Diaz has it. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, good-looking run. Genuine chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Carl. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Vinicius Junior. And a confident clearance. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Joshua Kimmich. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Luis Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And slipped through beautifully. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
It's looking promising. Harry Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Carl. Real chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Vinicius Junior. Brilliant piece of skill. Mbappe! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real in a good position out wide. Looking for the right angle. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Sacha Boey. Olise. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. This could square the game. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. So out for a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Bayern have given it away. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, this looks useful. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ugo Ekitike. Could be troublesome. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
But they need to find...
Can he put them in front? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And given free rein to run. Could be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Ferreira. And a clever piece of defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Running with confidence. Ekitike. Determined defending. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Kvaratskhelia. Very effective pass. And he read it well defensively. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Chance to equalise. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Milos Kerkez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neves. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Minch. Now with Kvaratskhelia. On to Kerkez. Could be dangerous. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. João Neves. Well, successfully cut out. Chance for Dembele. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Williams. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Timely intervention. Kvaratskhelia. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to get back into it. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Jeremy Frimpong. And options in the centre. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Florian Wirtz. Perfect challenge. Lee. Takes the shot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Mo Salah. Wataru Endo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took... competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League and hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good run. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. De Jong. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Oh, nicely played. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, Barcelona showing good wit here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. De Jong. On to Pedri. Well, they've given him too much space. Nice looking pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising move from Barcelona. Luis Diaz. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Alex Balde. Lovely ball over the top. Yamal. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Pedri. A really good pass. Lewandowski. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Carl. Well, gliding through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lamine Yamal. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Waited well, and doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And cutting it out. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Oh, tremendous vision. Could go ahead. That's a superb challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he keeps going. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just cutting off the supply. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Well, no stopping him. And teammates to play it to. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Big chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And that... We have all the... Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lee. Kangin Lee. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. How can he take them on and beat them? Promising possession, this. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. And nothing comes of that attack. Kangin Lee. Now to level it. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Mendes. João Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
And they're not out of the woods. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Chance here. And caught by the keeper. Rodrigo. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, a touch too heavy there. Interesting pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is that for the first. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Could pull one back here. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
João Neves. Nice looking pass. And that is offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Excellent defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Well, gliding through. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Terrific block there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rodrigo. Being pressed here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could catch them on the break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Kangin Lee. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And support available. Must be. Super challenge. Wow. Kvaratskhelia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Kvaratskhelia. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb stop. Now sending it in. And Real doing well to win it back. Might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might it be Mbappe? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
Can he finish? Great defending. Still seeking space. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Frankie de Jong. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Good idea. Sent through. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Running with confidence. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Trying to connect. Hugo Ekitike. Chance to finish. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Difficult to stop him. And that's really well read. Ekitike. Just went slightly awry for them there. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Liverpool have given it away. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous ball. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. Nice looking pass. Ekitike. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, I think it's fair to say, Stuart, Mo Salah is having... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? De Jong. Threads it nicely. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Yamal. This is an excellent run. Could be dangerous. Decent chance. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. They're really pressing their opponents. And taken away from Salah. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Given away by Barcelona.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Takes the shot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the pass deftly cut out. Salah. Can he put it away? And buying them time. Could be threatening. And good anticipation. Lamine Yamal. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. And playing it through. Lewandowski. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. And a very good challenge. Ekitike. And slipped through beautifully. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Can he score? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Salah. Endo. Now with Wirtz. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, this looks useful. The textbook interception.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And that is... This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Carl. Might jump in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Will it open up? And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to... And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Intelligent ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. To trim the deficit. And that rolls through to the keeper. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Excellent defending. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rodrigo. Genuine chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Sacha Boey. And Kimmich. Smart defending. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the attack breaks down. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, the threat could be there. Well, offside, unfortunately. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick counter could be on. And playing it through. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can they set up a chance? A very timely interception. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Carl. And just like that, broken up. And a fine tackle. Is this the equaliser? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Counter-attacking chance. Now opening things up. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And he has options available. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Just 10 minutes to go. Given away by Bayern Munich. Seemingly no one can stop him. Vinicius Junior. Now Harry Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kane. This could level it. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Luis Diaz. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just...
Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? João Neves. Will it happen for them? Vital intervention. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Possession one. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Vicha Kvaratskhelia takes aim and foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Excellent defending. Wirtz. Just cutting off the supply. Lee. Dembele. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Well read to ease the pressure. In a decent position. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Kangin Lee, trying to tee it up. Has a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Vitor Ferreira. Ilya Zabarny. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And they need to get tighter here. McAllister. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Wataru Endo. Wirtz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kvaratskhelia. Feeding it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, the threat could be there. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Now, options are plenty. Dembele. And options in the centre. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. So a half an hour remaining. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good vision. And just like that, broken up. Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And snuffing out the danger. "20 minutes to go. And passing it through. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And regaining control of the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ekitike. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Mo Salah. Endo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? An alert piece of defending. Teammates available. And what a close shave it was. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Real chance. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Well, the short corner routine. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Frimpong. Up here in Munich, ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Can he finish? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Good tackle. Luis Diaz. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Space here for Barcelona. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Teammates available. Kane. Could be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Lewandowski. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Can they get one back? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Bowie. Good weight on that pass. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. And teammates to play it to. Could pull one back here. And the post denied him. Safely away.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Really clever pressing. Luis Diaz. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Winning back possession. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And to reduce the deficit, well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Surely! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can someone get on the end of this? But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Michael Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Harry Kane. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent idea. Can he finish them off? And that is that. Barcelona. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. He fancies it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Went in strongly, decisively. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, got it away. Liverpool have given it away. Pedro. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Enzo Fernandez. Could be. Really committed defending. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ryan Gravenberch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Palmer. Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pedro. On to Palmer. No, not the best challenge. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. They've been impressive.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far.
Oh, big chance here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. João Pedro. Distributing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. Teammates available. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Is he going to score? Well, what a stop that was. And with... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Salah. It's driven in low. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? And he got to it fairly easily. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ryan Grafenberg. And intercepts again. Quick break could be on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Florian Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the through ball. Tremendous block. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And Chelsea have given us away. Feeding it through. And Chelsea win the corner. Could still be dangerous. Danger building. And forcing the mistake. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, they could break at pace. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, an incredible block. Cole Palmer. Incisive pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, read it really well. Out for a Liverpool throw. Really getting stuck in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 5 minutes left. Could be menacing. Chance to finish. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's a very good parry. Pedro. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might... who in recent years have ascended to the throne of it. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Takes the shot, and foiled. Level. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Reinders. On to Haaland. And Palinha with it. Palinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. Semenyo. Bentancur. And support available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. There's the shot. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Reinders. On to Silva. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Rodri. Now with Silva. Semenyo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Palinha. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, a tremendous block. Too easy, far too easy. Rodri. Now with Silva. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now with Semenyo. Ryan Cherki. Chance to shoot. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Silva. On to Haaland. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box and fired against the crossbar. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Haaland. Oh, surely. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. To square the game. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Now with Semenyo. On to Silva. Good physical play.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
There to take it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Palinha. Chance to finish. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Well, a time for composure on the ball. O'Reilly. Stones. Now with Semenyo. On to Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Reinders. Showing a good reading of the game. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Reinders. On to Silva. Nunes. How about the cross? Maybe dangerous here. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there goes the final. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Arsenal.
They must finish here.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Arsenal have given us away. Now what can they do from here? And Salah! Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the danger's still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Eze. Arsenal have given us away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Can they do it? What an important piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. This could square the game. Closing down well. Eze. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Saka. Eze. He fancies it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. On to Gyökeres. And support available. Can he score? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Mo Salah. On to Gravenberg. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli. Liverpool with the ball once more. And there we have it. The first half action is... back underway, with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Eze. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gabriel Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ugo Ekitike. Takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Confident attacking play. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? To square the game! Tremendous interception! Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. Eze. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Saka. Promising move. And look at this! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. And a tidy challenge. Waited well, sent through, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mikel Merino. Promising possession this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they know they need to stop him. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Might do damage on the break. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And quick thinking defensively. Ekitike. And showing fine vision. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Palinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. Simons. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cole Palmer. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Palinha. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. They could level it. Opportunity again. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cole Palmer. Just cutting off the supply. Cole Palmer. Pedro. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Determined defending. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? What a vital intervention. And offside it is. Cole Palmer. Excellent defending. Xavi Simons. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Cole Palmer. Giving it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, useful ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And firing it. Well, only just wide of the post. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Kudus. How about the cross? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Enzo Fernandez, in the right place to cut out the pass. He has teammates around him. Real chance, and did just enough defensively.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Take it away. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good-looking move. Must be. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Trying to tee it up. In a dangerous position. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! He's on the run. Spot on with that tackle. Pedro. And possibilities here. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, great attacking play. Simons. An alert piece of defending. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Crossed into the penalty area. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Mohamed Kudus. Effective challenge. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Palmer. João Pedro. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Xavi Simons. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Cherki. Now with Reinders. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Reinders. Can they jump ahead? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Gyökeres. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Now with Semenyo. Arsenal regaining possession. Ryan Cherki. Very quick thinking there. Rodri. Oh, that's splendid play. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Mateus Nunes. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Rodri. And that is offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And striking it. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Eze. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And there we have it. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Bukayo Saka. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Reinders. And snuffing out the danger. It's a promising City move. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Arsenal have given us away. Could be dangerous. Now with Silva. Decent chance! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gabriel Martinelli. And the flag does go up, offside. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Gyökeres. Now Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. Bukayo Saka. And showing fine vision. It's a perfect challenge. And playing it through. Haaland. On to Semenyo. Now with Silva. Good-looking move. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, that one has promise. Who can he pick out? And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Effective piece of pressing. And unable to keep possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he put it away? Oh, they're not out of trouble. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And continues his run. Erling Haaland. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could reduce the deficit. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Takes it on. Gets in the way once more. And so the referee... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ryan Gravenberch
They
plays.
must finish here.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mo Salah. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Florian Wirtz. Good idea. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. The cross is on. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Wirtz. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. João Pedro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will it be? Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a twitchy clearance. He's blocked it. And a clever piece of defending. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. And it's opening up. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Milos Kerkez. Ekitike. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. And look at this! Vital block there. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Ugo Ekitike. Intercepting it intelligently. Enzo Fernandez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Liverpool in a position of menace. A really good pass. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Ekitike. Oh, they were in a decent position too. João Pedro. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Cole Palmer. And they have possession again. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Huge block. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not a convincing clearance. Top-class defending. João Pedro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
That's well blocked. And so into the final 5 minutes. What can Chelsea do from this position? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Liverpool have had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser at the other end? This should be a great end to the game.
Oh, read it really well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And Spurs could be onto something. Nicely cut out. Rodri. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Antoine Semenyo. And quick thinking defensively. Simons. Takes aim. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. And cuts inside. Reinders. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mohamed Kudus. Passing it accurately. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Nice-looking pass. Opportunity! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Haaland. On to Silva. Rodri. And Palhinha with it. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Bentancur. And Palhinha with it. It's with Bentancur. And support available. Palhinha. And firing it. Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Now with Reinders. Now with Semenyo. Spurs did well to win back possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now, who can he play it to? Reinders. Well, successfully cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rodri. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kudus. Bentancur. And a textbook interception. City move it forward with purpose. He has time to play it over. Chance to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, pressure building, another corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising possession, this. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, they've given him too much space, but the danger averted for now. Antoine Semenyo. Simons. Thoughtful play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. An impressive run. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Palinha. Xavi Simons. An alert intervention. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Reinders. And so the referee blows for full time. storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And suddenly on the front foot. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Ryan Gravenberch. And Salah! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
He's on the run. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. A very effective challenge put in. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Ugo Ekitike. No way through.
What a block that was.
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bukayo Saka. This is an excellent run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from...
Chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Eze. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, the threat is there. Victor Gyökeres. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Could be dangerous. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Salah. Ekitike. Can he put it away? Must finish. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Mikel Merino. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsenal's free kick here. Florian Wirtz. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, good vision there. Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Smart defending. "30 minutes left for play. Spot on with that tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Good through ball. Mikel Merino. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gyökeres. Will it be? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Will it happen for them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Surely! And the corner for Liverpool. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Mikel Merino. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decides to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Wirtz. Well, not much came of that. Eze. On to Saka. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Martinelli. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gabriel Martinelli. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. There's always a special edge to the atmosphere. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a...
Oh, big chance here. Marvellous anticipation. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Enzo Fernandez. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Pedro Porro. Incisive pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This is an excellent run. Oh, to trim back the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he deliver? And fine goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Fernandez. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Flowing here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. It's a perfect challenge. Cole Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, monster intervention! Ball lost by Chelsea. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer. Super pass. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Half-time there. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Kudus. Oh, this is looking promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Pedro. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Palinha. Well, he keeps going. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And intercepting it. Palmer. Chelsea losing possession. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Could pose a threat on the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro. Cole Palmer. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And clearing it away. Ten minutes left for play. Simons. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Nicely timed tackle. João Pedro. Very effective pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, danger here. Can they produce something? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Cole Palmer. Oh, good idea.
Dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision there. Martinelli. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Decent chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Chance to cross. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Did well to win the ball back. Such an ambitious run. Oh, this is looking promising. Ready to fire. Oh, monster intervention. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bukayo Saka. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Rodri. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Saka. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Oh, it's on! Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Thoughtful play. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
City finding space on the flank. Haaland. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ryan Cherki. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And quick thinking defensively. Silva. A really good pass. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, great vision. What a magnificent pass. Really good challenge. Genuine chance. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? So a half an hour remaining. Rodri. Now options are plenty. And firing it. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Victor Gyökeres. And danger averted. Well read. Antoine Semenyo. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Saka. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And thwarted. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Reinders. Fine pass. And the chance is on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a confident clearance.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Saka. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Eze. And he read it well. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they set up a chance? Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Take it away. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And so that is...